And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides...
Oh, big chance here! And caught by the keeper. Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Fine pass. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent chance. And able to close down the shot. It's there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Christensen. Burkhardt. Read it well. Jonathan Burkhardt. Promising possession, this. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Ah, superb tackle. Good-looking cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And a creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Closing down. Beautifully weighted ball. A good vision there. And Leipzig regaining possession. Arno Calimuendo. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a free kick here. Well, the keeper grabs it. Christoph Baumgartner. Cross could be useful. And the keeper is there to cover up. Cetera. And they might forge ahead. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Draogo. And Leipzig have it back now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Excellent run in possession. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Despite the foul, they keep going. And with that, the attack fizzles out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he saw the situation developing. Baumgartner. Oh, might be. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And they've been awarded a penalty. Can they extend their lead? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Promising position, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nicely played. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a touch too heavy there. Agno Kalimuendo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might work out. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, showing good defensive judgment and passing it well. Jonathan Burkhardt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally...
There's the shot! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Draogo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Not away completely. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nicely timed tackle. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be...
Giving it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, offside, unfortunately. Demirovic. Denis Undav. And just like that, broken up. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Here's Larsson. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to equalise. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And Eintracht regaining possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Angelo Stiller. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, the threat could be there. Kalimuendo. Oh, useful ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Real need to get rid of it. A bit disappointing in the end. Maybe dangerous here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. Just can't get it past him. Brown, plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Denis Undav. Burkhardt. And playing it through. And he's in an offside position. A lot of space to attack. Oh, big moment. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Referee's whistle, and that is going. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Able to skip past his man. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Denis Undav. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit.
Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Fury. Trying to open up the defence. Ambitious effort. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And Stuttgart come away with it. What a magnificent pass. Could be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Denis Undav.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Undav. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. And Brown in possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Wagnerman. Intercepted effortlessly. Has a go! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Denis Undav. And the pass deftly cut out. Released it nicely. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Denis Undav. Very quick thinking there. Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, nicely cut out. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Real chance. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. we can virtually guarantee it. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And having a go! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Leveling. This looks interesting. Jamie Leveling. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good idea. Fury. Flowing here. Demirovic. And a tidy challenge. Takes aim. Great defending. Dangerous ball. Still not clear. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Zeiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Distributing it well. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Dennis Undav. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, they know they need to stop him. From long range. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. This looks promising out wide. Can he deliver? Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. That's a high-quality pass. Perhaps now. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, useful ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And so it is half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Surely the equaliser, and the keeper showing good hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Brilliant pass. Sent through. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Showing good defensive judgment. What a shot from miles out. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. In a decent position now. Well, that took confidence. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
And he's driving his team forward. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Fury. Jamie Leveling. Leipzig with the ball again. From well out. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Demirovic. Jamie Leveling. Threads it nicely. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Uedraogo. Speculative effort. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Dennis Undav. Thoughtful play. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Ready to break, perhaps? And too long, too strong. Chris Fury. Leipzig come away with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? In search of an equaliser. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not troubling the keeper. Jamie Leveling. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a long way out. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Oh, great vision. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good weight on that pass. Chance here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. And able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Firing it towards goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Cross could be useful. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ritsu Doan. Decent chance, and did just enough defensively. Must take the lead here. And the flag does go up, offside. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Oh, good idea. Off the post and back in play. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well,
can he find the net? And denied again. And really discomfited by the press. Incisive pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. David Raum. Baumgartner. This looks interesting. And the ruling is offside here. Ritsu Doan. That's not a bad ball. Well, threat averted. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who can they pick out? And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here. So they get the second half going here. A really good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Intelligent defending. Can he give them the advantage? Offside the decision. Did well to win the ball back. Really favours this position. And the keeper dealing with it. Now, options are plenty. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more
Oh, they
of the
might
same.
score here, Stuart. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Brown in possession. Determined defending. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. It's a neat move. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And teammates around him. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Can he put them in front? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brilliant pass. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Here's Larsson. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Chances on. It was on its way in. Ritsu Doan. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he's made the run. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Kalimuendo. And nothing comes of that attack. And that is... For you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart, and they take... Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Chris Fury. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Jonathan Burkhardt. And good anticipation. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Demirovic. A real struggle to contain him. Can they jump ahead? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Burkhardt. Oh, nice ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. And nicely struck. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Atakan Karazor. Well, there to intercept. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a very good challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dangerous ball. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Clever defending. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Jamie Leveling. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, chance! And there we have it. That will be all for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? This looks more than decent. It's there for him. There there it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And finding their flow. A really good pass. And crossed in there. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, might be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. That is a magnificent run. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Karazor. Leveling. Showing good situational awareness. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Maybe dangerous here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And danger averted. Well read. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Burkhardt. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could pull one back here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ritsu Doan. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Leveling. And it's a quality pass. Just the challenge that was required. Arno Kalimuendo. Excellent vision. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fury. Dangerous ball. Long-range effort. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Real. We have all... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make...
Look at this, they must score! Superbly read and executed. Oh, great vision. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. In a decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Undav. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dangerous ball. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Dennis Undav. A very good tackle. Raum. From a long way out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And Leipzig with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, good vision. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, left his man behind here. And Stuttgart have it back now. Nicolas Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. That's a good-looking pass. It's a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Has a go. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Nicolas Seiwald. Raum. He has time to play it over. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Could be threatening. Oh, a tremendous block. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Fury. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Ermedin Demirovic. And it's with Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And he's made headway. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, this is looking promising. And good safe hands on display. An alert intervention. Karasor. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Difficult from there. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Leveling. Baumgartner. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Will it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, he's given us away. He made good progress there. Referee had a good view of that one. Nice looking pass. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Karasor. Demirovic. Leveling. That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Productive pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Denis Undav. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Let's fly here. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Leveling. So that will be all for this. You today, the hype... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Burkhardt. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Burkhardt. And firing it. No way through.
That really is a good block.
And that is offside. Arno Kalimuendo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. And possession changing hands. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. To square the game. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. From a long way out, read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Oh, nicely played. And the shot? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Feeding it through. And the decision offside here. Christoph Baumgartner and teammates around him. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And now Larsson. Can they make this count? Takes it on. Reading it well. Baku. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Clever defending. Too easy, far too easy. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Punched away. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Distributing it well. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Well-timed tackle. Teammates available. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
What can he do with it now? And a very good challenge. And the keeper can gather.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. He's in behind. Wonderful block. Played into the centre. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Christoph Baumgartner. Well, a good tackle. Attacking with vigour. Could be dangerous. Oh, and straight at the keeper.
Well, he should have been the hero there, but unfortunately for him, it's a poor effort.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. That might help them. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. The prospect of settling the game. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. Not the clearance that was called for. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart, and they take on, and an opening, and a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Trying to open up the defence. And a very good challenge. And a foul there. Demirovic. Opportunity here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Read it well. Can they set up a chance? Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ritsu Doan. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking move, this. Brown. What a magnificent pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Long way out, this. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Wagnerman. Leveling. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lot to like about that pass. Well, nicely cut out. Ritsu Doan. He made good progress there. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Possible chance! Ermedin Demirovic. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, managing to beat him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Stiller. And a creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ermedin Demirovic. Leveling. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And good anticipation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Excellent run in possession. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Burkhardt. And take it away. Fury. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And passing it well. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
A really good pass. And Frankfurt come away with it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a decent delivery. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Arno Calimuendo. And the ball back with Stuttgart. And just 5 minutes remaining. That's a lovely ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And snuffing out the danger. Can he finish them off? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, both teams know they need...
Oh, chance! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And nicely struck. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. On its way! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Leipzig come away with it. It's there for him! And he's fired it against the post. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can't give him too much space. This could level it. Superbly read and executed. Atakan Karazor. Oh, useful ball. Real defensive resilience. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Spot on with that tackle. Options in the middle. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Blocking it. Body in the way again. Oh, superb reflexes. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Demirovic.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Excellent strike! Oh, that is a superb save. He's driven in the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nicolas Zeiwald. Distributing it well. Big chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, the referee... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Can they set up a chance? Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Read it well. Teammates available. That's not a bad ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Chris Fury. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Shaping to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good conditions for the counter. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, disappointing end to that. A really good pass. Baku. And crossed in there. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
And they have possession again. Defending with vigour.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Imminent danger. Into the final 20 minutes. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good-looking pass. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the right position to... Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, what an opportunity. A smart stop here. Demirovic. Credit to them for winning it back. This could be troublesome. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Demirovic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Nicely played. Really well positioned. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper showing good... high profile than they. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Decent chance! Not troubling the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is... Gives it a go! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop the... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Yuri Bertice. Given away by Barcelona. Could be threatening. He fancies it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nice looking move, this. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Guruseta. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Guruseta. And possibilities here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, big chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And striking it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Well, it's one pass after another. And Laporte in the way.
That really is a good block.
Sunset. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Has eyes for goal. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. And danger averted. Well read. Guruseta. And it's opening up. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And over comes the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Really good attacking play. Who's going to win this joust? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Delivering it into the box. That is that for... Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Oh, useful ball. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Rafinha. On to Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Guruseta. Decent looking ball. Nice looking move. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Ferran Torres. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, could finish. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Chance to finish. Able to close down the shot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Quick counter could be on. Possession one. That's a good-looking shot. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Torres. A very timely interception. Sunset. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ferran Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Nico Williams. Oh, might be. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Williams. And he could be in proper trouble here. Saved, but still a chance. Released it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
5 minutes left. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. game should be played. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Now in a more than decent position. Griezmann! Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball.
Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Lookman. Perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Joao Cancelo. Barcelona have given it away. Alvarez. And threading it through. In behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And cutting it out. Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Dangerous ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Koke gives it away. Yamal. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, threat averted. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. Decent looking ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, not of a mind to take any chances, tipping that one over. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the pass deftly cut out. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball. Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Nicely played. Sent through. Oh, chipping it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And so it is. The first half has... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Given away by Barcelona. Griezmann with it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, what a magnificent save. It looked as though it might go in. So the corner played into the box. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And goes for goal! And saved by the keeper. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Decent looking pass. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rafinha, absolutely terrific in the first half, and is a... Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the... My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Delightful pass. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Ah, danger averted. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Chances on. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, that'll be a free kick. And never quite had the header on the target. Not the pass he had in mind. Lot to like about that pass. Quick counter could be on. Rafinha, he's in with a chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Marcos Llorente. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Fantastic ball. And that'll be offside. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? A fine reading of the situation. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good ball there. And that is that, the 90-minute... Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Bellingham. Really good interception. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Crossed into the penalty area. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now opening things up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Teammates available. Alvarez. And goes for goal! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Firing it towards goal! And doing well to keep that one out. He's driven in the corner. Looked like he always had it covered, but touched behind for the corner. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, they could break at pace. And the through ball. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good
Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. And the first half is in the history books here at the bench. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Perfect challenge. Vinicius! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
Could still be dangerous. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Chouameni. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Mbappe. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Now, options are plenty. Delightful pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, no way through in the end. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And blocked.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Federico Valverde. Atletico regaining possession. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Koke. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Koke. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lookman. And whipped into the box. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Vinicius Junior. Effective challenge. Mbappe. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Could be threatening. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking move this. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Alexander Sørloth. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should... Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can they pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. Moreno. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strengths.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Threading it. Surely. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Good-looking run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Eduardo Camavinga. Really clever pressing. Santi Comesaña. Wonderfully weighted pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It was on its way in to square the game. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And scope to attack. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gerard Moreno. Oh, moving it nicely. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Moreno. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Decent pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, fancy footwork. Camavinga. Nice sequence this. Can he get one back? And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half action is up. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Moreno. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Opportunity. Super stop. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Chance to play it in. Useful ball to the near post. On a time for composure on the ball. And it's opening up. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, could be. Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
George Mikautadze. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Through on goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mikautadze. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, gliding through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Such an ambitious run. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Can they get themselves level? Oh, might be. He's blocked it. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Camavinga. And level it is. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Real Madrid are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, no problems defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they forge ahead? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. Can he put it away? Oh, that's high-level defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the top. The pressure. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Has a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
A good and fair challenge. Mikautadze. Promising possession, this. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Guruseta. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to their task defensively. And he has options available. Cuts in from the flank. Nico Williams. Perfect challenge. Mikautadze. Guruseta. And losing the ball there. Sunset. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Moleiro. Delightful pass. Mikautadze. Nico Williams. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Can he score? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he finish? Vigorous defending. And space to cross it. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Papgay. And Athletic with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Opportunity! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Moleiro. Moreno. Gay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ruiz de Galarreta just lost the momentum. George Mikautadze. It's a neat move. Opportunity. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Oh, had to stop that one. George Mikautadze. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gerard Moreno. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Guruseta. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cross blocked. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. The inside route looking promising. Opportunity. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Very effective pass. Is this the equaliser? No way through. And a throw-in for Athletic. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Gerard Moreno. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most, unless they can score now.
Santi Comesaña. And he read it well defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
How can they find a late leveller? Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today. Matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with...
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lewandowski. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch, in particular.
He could be in here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And great work to confuse the defender. And looking towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he met it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Barcelona have given us away. Dangerous ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sunset. This is Robert Lewandowski. A very effective challenge put in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, read that magnificently. Guruseta. Nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedri. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. He has teammates around him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Lewandowski. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Went in strongly, decisively. Kuruseta. Given away by Barcelona. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Sunset. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Lamine Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kuruseta. Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
An encouraging move from Barca. And covering tremendous ground here. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. The clearance wasn't decisive. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Nico Williams. Kuruseta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Lewandowski. And space for Yamal. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Just 15 minutes remaining. In a decent position. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Lovely weight. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dani Olmo, and in the right position to read it. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway following the equaliser. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Well, the threat could be there. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays. Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Intelligent ball. Well, clattered away. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Rafinha. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Could be dangerous. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a joy to watch. Rafinha. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And having a go! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dani Olmo. Really good challenge. Griezmann with it! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Released it nicely. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Space here for Barcelona. Rafinha. And did just enough defensively. Playing it in. Lookman. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Must be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. Lamine Yamal. Well, successfully cut out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Dani Olmo. Oh, good idea. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
That's a good ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Alvarez. A really good pass. De Jong. Yamal. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Alvarez. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Will it be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Distributing it well. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Over the top it went. Lewandowski. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Alexander Sørloth. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's super defending. And having a go! Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Rafinha. Oh, tremendous vision. And cutting it out. Throw-in has been awarded. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Danny Goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Oh, great vision. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clement.
Big moment here.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Griezmann with it. Vinicius Junior and Bellingham. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper there to deal with it. Played in by Griezmann. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Oh, surely! Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Released it nicely. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. That's a good-looking pass. Electing to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Encouraging this from Atletico. Has a go! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Courtois with the easy save. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Atletico have it back. So as we move towards the halfway stage, Atletico facing a deficit here.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Determined defending. Trying his luck. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Just couldn't get it through. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Eduardo Camavinga. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Chance to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And he got to it fairly easily. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Teammates available. Mbappe. Feeding it through. Vinicius Junior. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And given away by Atletico. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Well, that one has promise. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Could be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And running through to the keeper. This looks more than decent. Targets available, cross comes in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. 5 minutes to go. Has eyes for goal. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Promising pass. Griezmann! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And with that... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Takes it on. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Moreno. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gerard Moreno. Did well to win the ball back. Decent position. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, surely. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Santi Comesaña. Thoughtful play. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Santi Comesaña. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good strike! It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. Jude Bellingham. Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. And look at this! And that is how to block. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Pape. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And that is... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And slipped through beautifully. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Skipping away. Kylian Mbappe. Suddenly they have possession. Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, nothing untoward happened. Chouameni. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Nicolas Pepe. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
And Villarreal come away with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent idea. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Nicolas Pepe. Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Bellingham. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. And a clever piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get bodies back. But quick thinking defensively. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Aurélien Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the price paid.
Yeah, today, just a pit of...
He fancies it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Moreno. That is how to keep it out of the net. And just 5 minutes remaining. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Brilliant pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in... torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Intelligent defending. Guruseta. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Read it really well.
Moreno. Plenty of options. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Sunset. Nice sequence, this. And just like that, broken up. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. And that is offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Interesting pass. Might go ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Really good wide play. Can he score? And he takes it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gay. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Playing with a flow and intensity. He'll have a go here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Gay. Moreno. Committed challenge. Sunset. Shot is on! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Nicolas Pepe. And possibilities here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nicely played. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Kuruseta. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, options are plenty. And an opening! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Kuruseta. Now with Williams. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Santi Comasagna. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ruiz de Galarreta takes aim. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plenty of options. Good attempt. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Can he finish? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, read it really well. Danger building. Oh, could be. Throw in here for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Chances on. And that is how to win a challenge. Sunset. Oh, could finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nicolas Pepe. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some